Let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work. I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive. Cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
And good Friday evening to each and every one of you. Well, I certainly have been quite busy today, and we're going to talk all about that here in just a moment as we get started tonight. Just going to make a few maneuvers there. And now we'll go ahead and jump right into the Wordle, and then something else I was going to take care of. In fact, I'll take care of, let's see, where's the other end of this? Aha, there it is. The other end of my capture card, because there was something else I wanted to showcase too. So, we'll put the HDMI, here we go, on this second. All right. And then I don't think I had time to open up VoiceMod before we started, but yeah, I guess I can go and start it up now. All right, there we go. VoiceMod is running. So there we go. VoiceMod is running. Now let's finish up the Wordle here before we actually get started. So let's finish up the Wordle here before we begin. Well, plus something else tonight. Let's see. Seek, is that? No, it's not. Okay, how about... Let's try that. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Theme, however that's pronounced. All right, well, that's the word today. Now, there was something else that I was going to get to as well, so give me 1 second here, and then we will begin. It has to do with getting these episodes of shows put in their places. And then I gotta calculate times, and yeah, then I gotta calculate start times and things like that. So yeah, a whole lot of things for me to go through on this. So let's see, this will be the episode Sorry for Friday, and then what is going to be the Street View episode? Which one is it going to be this week? Oh, I probably shouldn't have had it in capitals, but okay. Let's see, this week is going to be the CalSag remake. Ooh, goody. And it's mainly because of the song I chose for it. But yeah, I'll talk about how busy I've been since Wednesday night, and what we got going on going into this weekend and going into next week before we get started here with our games in the next hour. think that's everything. All right. So now I gotta tally it all up. So I gotta tally everything up. So let's see. All right, that's for the following Friday. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I put that there? Whatever. Alright, and since this stuff for Monday is final, I just gotta add them all to the rotation here. So that, and then where's this? There it is. Perfect. All right, there we go. The showcase is all situated for next week. Now, if I put up the output from the capture card, yeah, this scene looks all too familiar, but it isn't what you think it is. Because if I pull up Lenovo Vantage here, which had just been updated, thank you, and yes, this is the exact model I was talking about last week, the IdeaPad 15 ABA7. Now, I'll talk a little bit more about the crazy journey or crazy chain of events that I've experienced with this model. In a little bit. But first, let's get to what happened on Wednesday night after we ended our show. Well, basically, I just went to bed. We went on so long, it was already almost to 11, so I just ended the show and went to bed. Plain simple. But then Thursday. What ended up happening on Thursday? Well, of course, I ended up in Downers Grove again. And I can tell you that, of course, I didn't get any heritage units. It was just basically the same old in terms of locomotives, consists, and whatever. It's just the same old, nothing too special. But yeah, we didn't get too much taken care of there. Too much taken care of at work that day. Mainly getting headphones situated for the 3rd grade students. 2nd grade, we're currently in a state of limbo with that. Kindergarten, first, well, we have kindergarten mostly situated, but then 1st and 2nd grade, we still got to get taken care of. But, I mean, it was quite simple getting those Chromebooks all situated, but the hardest part was, well, actually, it was simple, actually, all in all, but, I mean, there were some hard parts here and there, but we otherwise were able to get through it. We were able to otherwise get through it within a decent amount of time. And once again, just like last time, I had the same lineup of Latitude laptops and that one remaining Dell Pro PC. All each play on loop the collection of Carrier startup and shutdown animations. Rather, not just that, but the evolution, the very first startup and shutdown animations they did, and then the later ones. So, that's essentially how that was done. And then, of course, I did end up going downtown Downers Grove afterward. Of course, we ran backyard baseball, and then that night, Of course, watched Celebrity Family Feud and Pressure Luck. But last night, I actually took the time and actually made quite some impressive progress, even more impressive progress than what I had originally planned. Last night, I got the remaining episodes of Sorry that will go through 2027 edited. So I edited the remaining episodes all within that one night. And I was up basically till like a quarter after midnight. Yeah, not just with Sorry, but also I edited the first episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. In fact, I only rendered the first 31. The 30 that will air through the holiday season this year, and then just the first of the episodes with the 2027 intro. So basically, that's really all there is to it. There's nothing else much to it otherwise. So that's how busy I was last night. Getting shows together. But then today, especially, I was really busy with a lot of stuff. Well, obviously, the first thing was I wanted to see if I could put that 1 terabyte M.2 into my M.2 card, but it seems like it doesn't like it. And I totally understand why. It's likely because of manufacturer limitations, but it's such a shame that I can't really have that 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte SSDs, a 512 gig SSD, and a 1 terabyte SATA hard drive all coexist in one machine. I mean, I totally understand the manufacturer's limitation, but the good news is I at least have an extra SSD ready in case one fails. So, kind of a little bit of redundancy there, but then again, so at least I'm happy about that. Furthermore, and then the biggest story of all, and I can't zoom this in. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, of course, the biggest story of all was that IdeaPad 5, which you're seeing the desktop of right now. This specific model. Let's rewind back to last week. For those who remember from last Friday, I ended up getting this machine and I restored it to the factory image. So what I did was I burned a USB of the factory installation that I obtained off of Lenovo's website and then created a USB with their recovery creation tool. Almost similar to Dell's, except you have to log in to create it, which Dell's, on the other hand, doesn't. Which, I mean, that's a huge letdown otherwise. So I was able to do the factory reset that time successfully. But then the big problem came while I was updating it to the latest version, which is right now is 25H2. 26H2 will come out later this fall. And once again, it'll be an enablement package, which will be adding features on top of 24, 25, and which will come with all the features of 24 and 25H2, considering 25 was built on top of 24. So, really, that's what 26H2 is going to be, totally about. Just an enablement package and nothing special. Nothing special otherwise. But let's get back to the computer for a second. In the middle of that feature update, the thing abruptly shut off. It shut off abruptly with no beeping, no beep sounds, nothing. It just shut right off in the middle of the update, and basically I kept trying to push the power button and plugging it in, and there was basically nothing. No signs of life whatsoever. But then I just let it sit, somewhere on that, right in front of my EAR10 for a few days. And then we'll fast forward to this Tuesday morning. As I was bringing it downstairs, getting ready to pack it up and send it back to Downers Grove, I opened the lid, and a miracle, it actually turned on. I could not believe it. It ended up. I don't know. I don't want to say that one particular word, but I don't know how to describe this. It just decided to stop working on its own, and then a few days later, it just suddenly decided to revive itself. I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but it's honestly amazing that it managed to do that. I don't know how something like this even happens. I honestly do not know. But nonetheless, I am amazed that it decided to revive itself. So then that Tuesday night after I got back from work, I reinstalled the OS again. Well, since it went out in the middle of a feature update, of course, ended up reverting to 22H2. I didn't want to bother retrying it on that install, so I just wiped the hard drive and put on a test install so I could see what this thing would be capable of. And I tried it out for a few days, and today I reattempted the factory restore, but this time I'm using a lower wattage power adapter. It's not a Lenovo adapter, it's a 45 watt HP USB-C charging cable that is for their Chromebooks. And it was I actually found two of them in a bin of Chromebooks I assume they're going to get rid of. I don't know if they're keeping those as extras or they're just getting rid of the Chromebooks themselves, or I think they're going to ship the chargers with them. But I wanted to take a few of them because I don't feel comfortable with using those 65 watt charging cables with these, considering what happened with this thing. So I did the factory restore. So once again, installed 22H2, updated it to 25H2, and as you can see, I'm happy to report that everything went much better this time. Everything went so much better this time. So I ended up installing all the software, and it works pretty good. It works great. I'm very happy about this. And you know what else I'm happy about? The battery life. You can see right here, it's fluctuating between like 8 hours and 7 hours, something like that. Yeah, it's fluctuating. Even Windows can't even provide a good estimate, but it's estimating the best it can. Yeah, this IdeaPad has been a lot throughout this past week, but all in all, I'm happy that it's still alive. And furthermore, I'm also happy that I swapped out the battery from that other one, because that other one had 98% health, and the one that was in here before had 92. So swapping out the batteries, I think, really made a difference in terms of battery life. But there's actually an even larger difference. So if I open up battery settings in here, yeah, we can see that this is the battery health. So let's see if I can get more of that. Just pulls up Lenovo's support page. It doesn't give a percentage, but it shows that this battery now has a capacity of 55.68 watt hours, while the original was 57. And of course, here, this new version shows the temperature. Actually, here we go. Now it shows 97% health compared to 98. But guess what? That is still very good. That is still very good. 97% battery health. Considering this thing was manufactured in 2022, it's honestly amazing that this battery is still nearly brand new. And if I looked at the battery health on my phone, its capacity is now 95%. But it's still acting normal. But of course I am doing whatever. I of course am taking similar steps, to increase the battery life even further, or retain its long-lasting battery life as much as possible. Want to explore Lenovo Genuine AC adapter? Well, actually, I do. I have actually taken both of their Genuine adapters with them. I'm just storing them somewhere because, as I've stated already, I'm not confident with using those 65 watt adapters yet. I'm not confident about that yet. This about this sleep. Power mode. So yeah. So here's the rapid charge, and this is what I've turned on. The conservation mode, which doesn't look like I can change it. I can't change it when to start charging. By default, to increase the lifespan of the battery, it goes through the conservation. So it'll start charging at 75, and then it will end at 80, and then it'll just cut power from the AC ports until the battery gets down to 75, and then it starts charging again. The good thing about this is that I can leave that other IdeaPad. That's actually the same exact setting I have on that other one, the one that's running the NWR. That one has the same setting enabled. The good thing about it is I can leave this plugged in and I'll still have a good battery. Now, I don't have this setting on my iPhone because, I carry that thing around all the time. So I need as much battery, as much battery health, as much battery percentage, as possible to get me through the day. Like for example, with Downers Grove, when I'm down there in the afternoon, I start with like 95%, and then by the time my ride home comes, the battery is only at like under 50%, just a little under 50%, so almost halfway done. So I was thinking rapid charge might have been why the thing did what it did, but so now I've disabled that so that way it doesn't do it again, or at least I hope it doesn't do it again. This always on USB, so yeah, there is apparently a USB connector somewhere. And it looks like there's one with a battery icon. So I suppose you could use this to charge mobile devices too, which is pretty interesting. I don't think any of my other devices do that, because mainly by default it's just importing photos and videos off the device through Photos or whatever. So, and then this is all that is, and then these are all this is their eye care mode, and then these are sound settings, and this has Dolby Atmos, and then this is the microphone. I didn't change the volume of it. And this is, you can switch the function keys, because right now the keys are just one press and they do their own special function. And then widgets, I've turned on the Vantage widget on here. I've turned the Vantage widget on, and then there's all the shortcuts, and then I can change stuff from here. And then this just gives all the details. So yeah, of course it's warranty expired. That's my device name, and then everything else, including the serial number. Now, of course, I chose this furthermore, not just because of the RAM, 16 gigs, but also because of the CPU. This is a Ryzen 7 5000 series CPU with the Radeon graphics. And what I have in here right now is a 1 terabyte drive. In fact, I didn't even switch this drive out, because this is the exact same drive that was inside of this PC before I took it here with me. But now if I pull up Task Manager, I can show you more information about the CPU that I have in here. So here it is, the Ryzen 7 5825U, 2 gigahertz base speed. It has 8 cores and 16 logical processors, or 16 threads, or whatever. But an 8-core CPU, that is pretty good. For a mobile processor. Because that other one only has 6 cores. My Micro within 8th Gen i5 also only has 6 cores. While my main system, I believe I remember I last saw, has 16 cores and 24 logical processors. It's pretty powerful. So yeah, 16 cores on my i7 13th Gen, 6 cores on the 8500T in my Micro. I haven't checked on the other systems yet, but they're all still pretty good processors. At this time period. So, 8 cores, that's better than what I was going after originally with those Latitude 3420s. So that's what those Dell Pros. These Lenovo's were what these Dell Pros replaced. But the big question I have is, what are they going to do about those Latitudes? My assumption is they're going to keep them as extras. They're most likely not going to get rid of them. They're going to keep them as extra PCs for other staff members. I know there's still one staff member left who is going to need to assign a new system. But as for all the others, I think I do know that there's still one more system left, and that's an old HP Pro that has been sitting there for a good while. So I don't know why they even keep that in the first place. I think they're probably going to get rid of it, so I'm pretty sure they will, but we'll see. But yeah, all in all, this is a pretty good CPU, and then this is the Radeon graphics, the integrated graphics inside of this machine. So yeah, there it is. 43 degrees Celsius. That's currently, it's in degrees Celsius by default. It's not in Fahrenheit. At least Lenovo's utility shows it in Fahrenheit. So I'd say that's more of a positive thing. So yeah, that's about this computer here. And then of course, since this is the factory install, I have the little toggle. Okay, come on, it was working before. Oh, it's because there's nothing running. That's why. Of course, the dedicated calculator button, just like on my wireless keyboard and on my wireless keyboard and my 7506, which I've stowed in that case for now, in that other case for now. But then there's also a dedicated button which pulls up its Lenovo Smart Key. Now I've actually already customized this to go to Lenovo Vantage, open the web browser, and even open File Explorer. So yeah, I've carried over all the backgrounds. That was something from after I set Discord up on here. And then this is all of the other stuff that I have copied over right now. And then this is another one of those data folders that I'm adding on extra storage for. But rather I'm just sharing this one folder over the network. So let me make sure that I set this up properly. So if I just type in the share on my main system. Or did I forget to set it up? Okay, I did set it up. Okay, good. Good, just wanted to make sure that I set this up. So basically now I have 7 sources of data. Data 1 is the 2 terabyte SSD that is inside of that PCIe graphics card or PCIe card in my main system. Data 2 is the 1 terabyte SATA SSD that originally was in the small form factor PC, the Optiplex 3060. Data 3 and 4 are HP 512 gigabyte SSDs that are inside of my Dell 3670 PC. Data 5 is another HP 512 gig that's inside of my Optiplex small form factor. Data 6 is what remains of that one. Data 6 is a folder inside of my Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 5. And this IdeaPad 5 is where Data 7 will be. So basically using up whatever's left of its 1 terabyte of storage. So that's a good thing. So basically I can share data across all the PCs. So that way, I don't have to go over to one PC to copy over to another. I can just copy over, whatever contents I need, I can just copy those over, or, copy all of it from over the network. Yeah, like in the case of that IdeaPad that I was doing on that Thursday, as well as the earlier part of today. I was copying over the remaining episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune, to store locally on the machine, so that way I'm ready when we get to the Lawn of Oaks eventually, and then I can start exporting all of that. But So aside from this site, getting this idea pad back up and running, now let's talk. Now let's talk Big John's Wheel of Fortune here at the show. So today, I also managed to not record, but rather I got from episode 317 straight up to episode 500. So at this point, I only have 45 episodes left to edit. And then after that, everything will be all set and ready to go. Well, actually, mostly everything. Because there is still one final step. And that is to make sure that make sure that I have each of the copies of the episodes, or the recordings rather, stored on the local storage. So, rather to accomplish this, I'm making sure that I store the files on multiple sources. I have one backup on my 4 terabyte external drive, and then another backup that's being stored on my 3670's, one of its 2 SATA SSDs. And then I'm copying those files over the network to one of my other machines, so then that way, I can just grab them from right there, and then I can just get to rendering all of them. But of course, I need to make sure I have all the intro files too. So, that was quite a busy day I had today. A very busy day for a lot of things. But I am furthermore very glad that I am almost done with Wheel of Fortune. And furthermore, I've gotten through this entire editing process very, very quickly. I've gotten through all of this very, very quickly. In fact, I had just started this whole thing on Sunday of last week. So it took almost a week, excluding work or something like that, just to get all these other episodes edited. But how long is it going to take to render? Well, I'll tell you exactly about that and what's coming next here. So, what do the plans hold for tomorrow then? Well, of course, tomorrow is when I will be making another set of County Request episodes. This time it will go through the rest of September, going through October. So I'll make that following my lunch break tomorrow afternoon. And then later we'll do our fun and game show. But maybe, if I have time, after I get those County Request episodes all done, I could probably just go right ahead and put together the remaining 45 episodes of Big John's Wheel and, have everything ready on that Saturday. And then we'll jump right into our fun and game show tomorrow night. Of course, we'll start at 3 p.m. and then of course, we'll play with the other duelists if we have time. And yes, I did test out the Yuya game without those music files being present, and the game does actually still work. However, without the music, but I'm totally okay with that because I don't want the music from the game anyway. I just want the sounds. I just want to hear the sound. I just want to hear the cards. I just want to hear Yuya's voice, or the game's version of the voice. That's really all I want, from a game like Yuya. So that's really all I want. So I could hear exactly what Yuya's next move is, and during the duel and everything. But of course, speaking of duel, of course, as per usual, we'll play a single duel with Yugi Moto later. That will be after we play Set for Life and Lingo before we get to the regular version of Big John's Wheel of Fortune, the one we normally do. Then, of course, we'll do a match duel against Yugi, Joey, and Kaiba on Saturday night, as per usual, as you all know. So then Sunday. Now, for those who weren't with us on Wednesday, I had found out that Broadcastify had actually changed, their sort of overall structure in terms of how it all works. In fact, if I pull up my my website here, I can show you what I mean by that. So if I go over to the Web Radio tab, there's just so many elements in there, so it's going to take longer than all the others to load. There we go. And then I'll take Albuquerque as an example. So this is their new look, as you can see, but oh shoot, I didn't have Albuquerque mapped correctly. Ah, shoot. I didn't have Albuquerque mapped properly. That's alright. This will be a good example nonetheless. Now, I'll pop out the audio player, but then I'll show you what has changed exactly. See right here, this HOS.01, and there's a session ID, which I think changes every time. This is their URL now. But then let's see if anything changes when let's see if anything changes the moment I hit play. So it plays without an ad for the most part, which is a good start. But then if I pull this up, nothing else too much changes. So, I mean, this does work like it should. However, I could try to put all of this into VLC player, but then there was a big problem when I was putting this all into the NWR logger. And this was the outcome that I expected. The N3U8 files the logger did not like those files at all. It did not like them at all one bit. Period. So that is going to be a huge problem for any of our upcoming weekly test Wednesday shows that we do. Since I'm already logged in Discord on this machine, I can go ahead and show you that WJON did not receive. Yeah, it's the start page, but it did not receive the weekly off of WXL94 in Waterloo, Iowa, which is on Broadcastify. Actually, this is a much better example. This watch, this is WXL57, and that's it. There is nothing else. There is no trace of WXL94 anywhere. And I will show you. So if I put in the ID of Waterloo, there it is. July 26th. This was the last time. Oh, did they change it? Huh. Oh, so I guess this must be an admin thing. Okay, so this was their old URL here. This was from last Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, but actually it was a couple weeks ago. It was the 22nd. This was before they made all those changes. But then here was July 26th. See, this was their latest URL, but then it asks for authentication. So it thinks it works, but then when I try to put it into VLC, yeah, here we go. It asks for so I guess it's more of an admin thing. So I guess this audio Broadcastify thing, that's either an admin thing or something. So it does connect, but I don't know if you have to make an account to access that or something else. I do not know, but you know what? Now that I see this, I could probably use that instead of that playlist M3U8 thing, so I will try it. I probably could try it, in fact. But let me continue on with the plans here. So everything I said for Saturday, yep, that's that. But then Sunday, considering that I'm hoping to have all those episodes of Wheel of Fortune done by the time we start our fun and game show on Saturday night, I will use the time on Sunday to test out a little more of the Hayes Weather Radio thing that has been significantly updated since I last tried it. in fact, considering that, considering, what I had just talked about with Broadcastify and all that, I think maybe the time might be now for me to do Hayes Weather Radio. It might be a good time for me to get that all set up. But I'm not ready to go that far just yet. Because now that I see this audio Broadcastify thing, I think this might be a good opportunity for me to, see if I can do anything about Broadcastify, get it all situated, and then maybe see if I can find out how I can, access this kind of URL. I don't know if it's just as simple as making an account with them, or if it requires something else. I don't know. But there's only one way to find out. But like I said, I'm not doing that tonight or tomorrow. I'll do it on I'll see what I can do about that on Sunday. And if I can get this figured out, then of course I will update the NWR monitors one more time, put these updated URLs in there, and then on Wednesday we should hopefully be all set to go. So good thing I know that these N3U8 things don't work well, but that was the very reason why I put in extra stations in the AM/FM document when we were splitting NWR and AM/FM last month. So, all that. We were splitting those up. That's so if the NWR fails, then the AM/FM, whatever station that's in there, and if it relays it, it'll take over. So it's that basically. Yeah, that's how much of a struggle this week has been, in terms of that. But good to know that there is another option. So I'll see if maybe it's as simple as making an account with them. But I don't know if it's going to work. It probably won't. But we will have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see at that point. And if I can get it to work, then great. But if not, then that's what Hayes Weather Radio is going to be for. Now, if I do get Hayes set up, I will most likely run it on my 7506 machine, which, as I've stated already, I've currently stowed it away in one of those cases that I brought my HP laptop with for college. So I've stowed it in there temporarily, and then I'll probably pull it out again when I'm ready to test Hayes Weather, which, as I said, Sunday. Actually, I'll have multiple days, Sunday and Monday particularly. Now, why not Tuesday? Well, that's a very good question, but I'll get to that in a minute. So, obviously, Sunday and Monday, I'll be doing some more testing and, final setup and whatnot, as we complete the hardware upgrades. That includes testing Hayes Weather Radio, seeing what I can do about those Broadcastify things. In addition to adding some new songs to WPLD and making an updated station ID bumper for the station. But I'm not sure what voice to. I'm thinking about using the Tom voice for it instead of Dave, but I'll think about it. But for right now, I've still got several dozens of new songs in the queue waiting to be added, so I'll get that taken care of this weekend going into the following week. So I'll have a few days to do it. But then, of course, Sunday night we're going to do Ticket to Ride, and then Monday night we're not going to be live at all because 1% Club, Quiz with Balls in the Wall will all be on, all new, all 3 with new episodes. And then we go to Wednesday. The biggest thing that I had stated in the Downers Grove live stream, if you weren't there for it, I've stated that this Wednesday will be our first weekly test show back from, this will be our first Wednesday where we will be able to do the weekly tests in their entirety. That's right, we're going to be covering the entire thing. Every single NWS RWT, like we have been doing for several years. That's coming back this Wednesday. Jacksonville, Mobile in the morning, then the Eastern Seaboard, our time zone, Mountain, Pacific, you name it. Every single one. And I was thinking about something else, that we were going to try. Where's that one? Here it is. Yeah, here it is. I was thinking about the Pantech East phone from 2010 that I was talking about. It was my father's old phone before we not only got iPhones but also switched to Verizon. Before my parents switched to the iPhone 5S when it was new, and then they ended up switching to Verizon from AT&T. And then of course they got the 6S. I got my mom's 6S and she got a 10R. Then I got her 10R, and then she got a 12. Then my father got a 12. I got a 17. Yeah, I got a 17. My mother got the 17, and my dad got the 16. That was also part of the trade-in offer for my 17, because considering, I'm surprised they also bundled the iPhone 16 with it, considering that the iPhone 17 had just been released. Yeah, considering that the iPhone 17 had just been released almost 48 hours prior to actually getting it at the store, getting it at Verizon. And I am still enjoying this phone. I really am, but I haven't touched much of the AI features, but I am enjoying, everything that I've enjoyed about the 16. The dynamic island and the camera control and the swiping and all that. I've enjoyed that. I really have. So I was thinking, why don't I try recording a weekly with this Pantech phone? But the hardest part of all is, how am I going to be able to get the video off of the phone? How am I going to be able to do that? I don't think there is an SD card in here. Oh, there's a micro SD card. Okay. So I could take the micro SD card from my Kato and I can put it in this phone, save it to the micro SD card, and then of course I can put it into the computer. Very clever of Pantech all those years ago. I'll put it right up there at the top drawer. That way, hopefully I remember. So, oh boy, can't wait to see what this is going to be like. But I'll have to do a few test videos with it just to make sure that it works properly. As I know its battery has probably been degraded, and I don't know if it even still turns on. But I don't know if it even still powers on. Oh wow, there is still some charge in this after I haven't touched it in like almost a year. Pretty amazing, huh? Oh, great, then I'm gonna have to power it off again, so. Alright. So let me get back to the story here before I shut this phone off. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the 3G boot animation. Yep, the battery is almost dead, and there's no service. Of course there's no service, because AT&T shut down 3G several years ago, and T-Mobile was actually just this week the last carrier in the United States to shut down 2G. It happened early on Monday morning. Mainly Los Angeles, as far as I've seen, and I think there's a few others as well. And I think there's a few other ones as well, but I think this is like the first touchscreen phone that I know of. But I know I've saved a video on here before. Let me see if I can. I think I gotta go through the camera to find my videos. Oh yeah, there's the video where I recorded. Oh, ending application due to low bat. Wow, I can't even fit the message on screen. Yeah, I can't view them right now. Well, I can look at, just the snapshot. Yeah, that was when I recorded an Air 1 test with this thing, and even something when some warning off of Columbus when I still had the 10R. But yeah, its battery's low right now, but that's the reason why I'm going to charge it. That's why I'm going to charge it before I do before I do this before I do this crazy experiment. Oh, what fun this will be. But then the big question is, I don't know what the max size of SD card this is going to this takes. I don't know if it'll accept 64 gigabytes. But I don't know. We'll see, because this is a phone from 2010, and I don't know exactly when that micro SD card was manufactured. All right, but I'm gonna go and power this off before the battery totally dies. Oh yeah, that shutdown sound used to give me the creeps back then. I don't know why, it just did, but okay. Well, let me finish the story before I totally go off topic here. Now Thursday, actually Thursday will be the last Downers Grove live stream of the season. Will be the last Downers Grove live stream of the season. As I do have work that day, and of course I'll be back here. We'll do backyard baseball, and then that's really it. And then Friday, this is going to be the biggest day out of all of it. So, and it's going to be as early as it seems. So, as far as I know, Friday morning, we're pretty much just going to pack everything up all at once and then just head to Downers Grove, and then we're heading to the Lawn of Oaks right after that. So, Friday is going to be the season finale of Downers Grove. Now, a few things to keep in mind. That during, for a majority of the day on Friday, probably until Friday evening, now keep in mind, everything's going to be offline. The weather scan, Playfield TV, WPLD, and its subsidiaries, you name it, everything. It's all going to be offline as we move the equipment. However, it's going to be stored for quite a while. That's because not only am I going to be there for work, but also my father is going to be doing the meet and greet there later on that evening. Yeah, it's going to be doing the meet and greet there later that evening. So, while we are not going to do a Downers Grove live stream, hence why I said that Thursday would be the last day in terms of live streams that we would do in the morning. Yeah, in terms of live streams that we would do in the morning. Friday, I just want to, put everything together from the morning and the extended time I'm going to have down there in the afternoon. In the afternoon afterwards. And then as far as I know, when the meet and greet thing is over, we're just going to go out to dinner somewhere. We don't know exactly what place yet, but of course I brought up a few possibilities of places that we could end up going. And then later that night, we will not do the Friday Fun Night show next week because, as far as I know, as of right now, we're going to be very, very busy with a lot of things. But then when I do arrive there, of course, we're going to get everything back on. We're going to get the main playing field. We're going to get the main station back on. I have yet to transfer over the weather scan stuff, but I'm thinking about putting it onto the IdeaPad and having that run the weather scan thing while we're there. Have it run the weather scan thing while we're there, as well as the AM/FM side of things. I still have to carry those stuff over because I used that IdeaPad Slim to test out Travel Scan. And then for the main, I'll probably have another Lenovo take over. Probably my main one or something, the one that you're seeing right now. I'll probably have it take over, for the main source. I'll just move it over, and then this will just be a simulcast of, and then this thing will just simulcast the main. This will just simulcast the main program. Simple as that. So I'll probably work on getting everything like that situated when I get the chance. So I got the AM/FM stuff transferred over to to my other Inspiron that I was talking about earlier. However, I still have to get IceCast set up on the micro because that will be the one that's going to that's going to handle all this other stuff, the NWR and the AM/FM components of WPLD. That, and I still transfer the weather scan config and all that over to the other system, the IdeaPad Slim. And then, if there's anything else I got to get taken care of, the only other thing then that I would have to worry about is getting reconfiguring the NWR and AM/FM loggers, mainly changing where the IceCast server, which IceCast server they're going to point to, because I know it's going to change. Now I'll just make copies for the away portions, but the good thing is I'll only have to worry about doing that once, and then we can just get it on. We can just get them we can just get them on and then we can just get them on quickly afterwards. So. And then, of course, we'll be running all of our usual live streams there over the next couple of weeks. But then I think I heard Mike would want me a few more days, but I don't know. But as of right now, this coming Friday, next week, will be the season finale of Downers Grove. There will not be a live stream on that day. Not Downers Grove, not the Friday Fun Night show, at least as of right now. As for Saturday, next week, we'll do our fun and games show later than we normally do. So just like we have been doing, when we've been dealing with for the last few weeks, past several months actually, not weeks, months, and then it'll likely be that Sunday where then I will start rendering all of the shows. Because, like I said, I'll be condensing multiple shows onto 4 computers. Once all this has been rendered, I'll then work on making more Street View episodes. But as for County Request episodes, I think I've made enough for now. After this 5, that's it. I'm not going to make any more. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will make a few extra episodes, over the next few days. Probably Monday. I might make a few more. I might make 5 more on Monday and Tuesday, respectively. But let me get back to the stream schedule here. Because there was something I was going to talk about. Now, if I pull up the sign-in page for this, I noticed this thing actually has a fingerprint scanner. I was like, how? And sure enough, I found out it was actually embedded in the power button. But I'll get to that in a second. Because if we go to day 4 here, right now for Monday, right now it says Monday. That's a day 4 slight risk for Chicago. So I was thinking, Monday. Well, of course we won't be live that day anyway, so. But actually we might go live for coverage if anything ends up happening. And I just thought about it. We should have done that. That July I was at work. We should have done it that Monday when I was at work. It was this one, the 27th. But oh well. We'll see how the next few days line up. Of course, I'll get every monitor all situated for that when we get there. When we do get there eventually. And then the other thing is, of course, Tuesday we'll do our Roblox show as normal. That won't change. And yeah. So the final thing then is, considering I found out that this thing has a fingerprint reader, I found out first from the driver, is then if I lock the machine, I see the thing blinked red for a little bit. That actually let me know that the fingerprint reader is actually active. So the good thing is I can use my finger to unlock the system, even on a local account, which is pretty cool. So pretty neat. I don't even need to have a Microsoft account to use the fingerprint. But also I have the option for a PIN as well. I didn't have a choice but to make one. But you know what? I didn't know this thing had a fingerprint reader. That thing had been going unused since it was used in an office setting and under a domain. it had not been used. And it's such a shame that those Face ID scanners are not even going to be used on the those facial recognition things are not going to be used on the newer PCs. I'm a little ashamed they're not going to be used, but I mean, what do you expect? It's those are professional. I mean, what do you expect? Those are professional machines. It's not like anybody's ever going to use those. It's not like anybody's ever going to use those security features. I mean, mainly all they just do is a password, and that's really all they need. So, yeah, it was quite a season, let me tell you that, in terms of everything. But I am very proud that these two Lenovo's have a new home and now pretty much have a new lease of life with me. So, I mean, that's what I'd like to do with machines that, you know, workplaces like that school don't even need anymore. If they don't need anymore, I can give them a new lease of life, and they can serve a whole new purpose. And of course, just being a main PC is one of them. So, but of course, I did install all the usual apps that I usually have on my main systems, including a few of the web apps. The YouTube app, IEM, and of course the new Weatherfront that's been around for a few months. I found out about that presentation feature, which is pretty cool. However, it seems like that's like more of a pro thing. So, to restate all the plans here, Sunday, Monday, and probably Tuesday, maybe not Monday because of the severe weather potential. Sunday, maybe Monday, but likely Tuesday, I might end up making more County Request episodes, and then I'll pretty much be caught up on that for a good while. So it might be crazy that I'm actually going to be catching up on them, but you know what? Why not? I'm probably not going to have much time when I'm down there, so might want to take all the opportunities I can. But of course, we'll do the weekly test show the next couple of days there, and you know, everything like that. Okay, so that's really everything I have to talk about. So, with that being said, okay, the audio thing's glitching out. Okay, stop. There we go. Alright, it's time for Deal or No Deal. Yes, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time for the fun to begin. But, of course, before the game can start, we need to bring in the cases. So,
Search window. Search.
web content reader.
Search. Ray accent.
Yes, of course, I set the narrator to my side. Grave accent. 100 volume level. Plus underscore hyphen.
Speed increased to 50%. Search. Not a narrator command.
Not a narrator command. Well, you all should know how this game works, so I'm not going to bother lecturing you with that. But, of course, I will tell you that we are going to play this game $1 billion tonight, as we really like to do this thing. We really like to do this. So, $50 all the way down to a penny. There was another thing I didn't say, too. I found a video that covered the Optiplex 3060 Micro, the very same micro that I have right now. So I'm trying to test out its, performance with it and whatnot. But
New notification in notification center from Discord. Window.
that's different. Alright, let's do by number here. And then, yeah, of course I can change the voice. Search box, find the setting, and find a set. Accessibility.
10 of 12. Narrator.
Narrator.
Top
What's shaded
Microsoft.
to Mark?
Choose a voice.
Microsoft Zero.
Microsoft Mark. Test party. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Yep. Yep. Got all the favorites. Anyway, let's not get too crazy about that. Let's start the game. So we'll start here with 17. And be fine. 5 million bucks right out of the gate. Alright, how about 13? $37.5 was this last required weekly test for a bit. Oh, looks like he might be taking a little break. And I heard Storm Tracker is not going to be making EAS compilation videos anymore. It's such a shame, but understandable considering what's going on in his life now outside of his channel. So Storm Tracker, thank you for all you've done, and I wish you the best in your future.
Clock 8:12 p.m. August 7th.
All right, 22.
2026. But new notification from Discord. WPLEAM/FM logs. $$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$ Hyphen. Single quote. I'm just gonna add a third desktop too. Alright, last case of the round, 15. This isn't looking too good. 20 million. Oh wow. Alright. That was a terrible first round. Alright. Now we gotta talk to the banker. You all know what his job is, right? He wants me out here for as little as possible, and he wants me out of his sight. That's really all he wants. Alright. Now, wait his first offer. I was thinking on this side, I gotta find factory back. There we go. That's the background from the factory. Ah, that looks good. Yeah, that's a backup of 22. That's the remnants of the backup of 22H2, which I no longer need, considering that I had already, updated it, then deleted the backup and removed the option to go back from the settings apps. So now it looks a little more complete. I know I should have done that with the micro, but whatever. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Underscore. Yeah, whatever that was. Skip that. Critical bar. Yeah, 3 hours, 22 minutes. I mean, 3 hours. That's actually pretty decent battery life for this good of a battery, I have to say. Anyway, 1,080,000 or 5 more cases. So here we go again. So here we go. The question: deal or no deal? Of course, I have to say no. Asterisk. Alright, 25. We will open in this round. First, we have 25,000. How about number 5, Brendan's least favorite driver? And that has the big one. That is terrible. So I can still have half of that, which is 25 million. Okay. Now, as Brendan usually says, we may as well open number 6. What does it have? 3 3/4 of 3 3/4 of 14. 1 1/4 million. Yeah, that is okay. Alright, one more case to go. 19. Close out the round. Hopefully we can raise the next offer. I don't know about raising the next offer. Especially now that it lost $25 million. Oh, this is terrible. I am having bad luck tonight. It was one particular machine that gave me bad luck, and now it's this game that's giving me bad luck. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright. Well, let's see what the next offer is gonna be. I'm pretty sure I know it's not gonna be good. Equal sign. Zero percent complete. That's the way it is. Oh yeah, I gotta change it. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Sure, why not?
I activate a spell.
Great accent. And now it's down to 352,000. Oh no. What? So 352,000 or 4 cases? I know the obvious answer to that. I'm gonna say that. Ah, there. That reminds me. So I was able to remake Verizon with Pixie Tracker. Now let's see if I can do AT&T. No deal. Alright, 21. $500. $16. $15 million. Okay, this is bad. This is so bad. I might bail out, or I might want to bail out afterwards. Alright, what's in 2? 500. In my case, might have 10 million, but as long as we're careful of that, we should still be good. So 37,500. All right. While we wait for the next offer, I'm gonna see if I can try and make the. Yeah, that doesn't even sound like AT&T. Yeah, it doesn't even sound like AT&T at all. No deal. How about T-Mobile? Let's try T-Mobile. How about T-Mobile? That doesn't even sound close. That doesn't even sound exactly, well, that's as close as I can get to try to make the T-Mobile 5-note jingle or whatever. Okay, Brendan's favorite driver, number 9. I know the offer won't go by much, but what the heck? Let's see what's in there. Yeah, 10 million would indeed be disastrous. 1250. Okay. All right. What is that gonna do to the offer? Let's find out. That's as good as I can do it. So that's T-Mobile. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Yeah, well, this great song right here. Let's find the narrator too. Great accent. Great accent. $731,000. Grave accent. Grave accent. Single quote. Oh. 3 desktops. Very nice. Still a little after. 18? No virtual machines running. I don't have any. Alright, let's do number 7. $500,000.
Tracker window. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. 84. 100 volume level. Period. Comma. Greater than sign. Less 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 than sign.
Less than sign. Okay, let me bring this to a roll. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
Number lock key function is enabled.
That's the David voice.
Decimal.
Zero.
Number lock key function is disabled. Down arrow, up arrow, right arrow, left arrow. New notification from Discord. Equal sign, add, divide, multiply. Slash, semicolon, single quote, closing bracket, opening bracket, backslash, equal sign, plus sign, equal sign, plus sign, hyphen,
What?
hyphen, equal sign, plus sign, page, add.
No thank you, Mr. Banker. Asterisk.
Grave accent, exclamation point,
Exclamation point. Alright, 20.
100 100 volume level. Period, period, comma, comma, period, period, comma, comma, hyphen, 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 hyphen.
Hyphen. $250,000.
Settings window. Search box. Accessible. Accessible. Period, period. Microsoft Word. Choose a voice. Start window.
Search window. Search box.
Pane. Untitled. Call. Has. Finished.
Element call
is
is
finished loading.
Selected.
Asterisk element called in task jump list for pane. Radio. New tab has finished loading.
New
Asterisk
tab has
start
finished
window.
loading.
Radio.wgonif.enter. IceCast streaming media server and one more page. Personal. Microsoft Edge window. IceCast app bar toolbar. Address scan off. Scan off. Loading scan. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 is finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found.
Could not be found.
Pixie tracker window. Scan off.
Now let me know what Shizm
is
Tracker
finished.
2.
Desktop Shizm tracker window. Tap Pixie tracker. File navigation. Items view left. That's the way it is railroaded. Set rerun pop Shizm tracker window. Down arrow.
Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow.
Up arrow.
Up arrow. Enter. Pressing enter and it's doing nothing. There we go. That thing won't process. Hey, wait. No. There's nothing playing. Oh my god. It's trying to do something, but it's not playing anything.
Start window.
Search window.
Pane.
Search
Shizm
box.
tracker window.
Ooh.
T.
Down arrow. 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 Enter. Alright, let's do 10. I guess this thing doesn't like being played on shit. Well, some of it.
Subtract.
It's only part of it. That's good. Yep, 10 million's gone. And I think we're about to see how low this next offer is going to go. It's going to be the lowest offer of so far the entire game. Probably should have bailed out. So, yeah, my case is not going to be worth much now. But yeah, it went way down. So, next offer is more than likely going to be in 4 figures, not 8 or 7. Yeah, just $7,000. It's not terrible.
Refreshing page. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 is finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found.
And the other thing about that idea pad here is I'm leaving it on the home edition and not putting it on Pro. It will remain on the home edition.
Start window.
Start window, search window, search box, edit.
Scan off. Open MPT bolt pane. Open MPT 1.32.10.100
Alright, let's just do 26.
window. Workspace pane. New module. Button. Alt plus N.
Where's the next? Wow. Okay, this is bad. Shooting star.
Order 10. Pattern 8.
Huh.
Open MPT 1.1.
Oh, there it is.
0.10.
Pure Charge next. Play it.
Order 10. Pattern 986 volume.
Volume level. See, all the channels are conveniently named. Same offer as last time. No. And then the tempo just increases. Alright, let's just do 4. I like that one. Refreshing page. Loading complete. 3750, but... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is my case gonna be the curse of the penny? But it sure looks like it. It sure looks like it has a penny in there. Oh. I don't have a good feeling about this, but let's find out. $9,000 now. No.
Scan off. Scan. Let Oppo support app bar tool button. Scan off. Audio. Broadcast button. Scan off. Loading complete. Sign in to access this site dialog. Username.
Yeah, may as well keep it.
Authorization required by HTTP. Loading complete. You need to authenticate selected.
You need to authenticate select. Yeah, $20,000. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Set for Life now. Hey,
Hello. New line.
new line.
You. New line. Authenticate. Refreshing page. Scan. Loading page. Loading complete. Scan. Document. You need to authenticate.
Loading complete. Document. Alright. $14. There's the multiplication, or we're gonna multiply by how much? Let's pick 12 and see what it is. That's alright, so $2,085 per month for this one.
Now is the big
Let's see.
question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a
Tab
minute.
404
But first,
needs a-
raise the light sticks.
Exclamation point.
Wait, what?
Magical.
Tab 4 needs attention. Press Control+4 to switch to it.
Plus
There are
control-
15
plus
lights on the game
control
floor. 11 lights
I
are
never
white,
knew
4
that.
lights are red. A
Never
white
knew you
light
could do
means
that.
you go up one rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to set for life with your millions. You look to get
Loading complete. Scan. Document. You need to authenticate.
All right, let's light up.
all right.
We're going to pick red. This is the best time for it. Yep, exactly. So, we are just gonna try that again. Let's do 8.
Exit tracker window. Audio. Scan off. Hero dark. Next .mpptm asterisk window. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. And there's a light.
Order 12.
50 volume up.
Quick settings page. Select output device. Let open MP 50. 78 volume level. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Oh yeah, I can even loop the pattern indefinitely.
Neck taskbar. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave
Light it up.
accent.
There you go.
Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol.
Light up number 9.
Order 2. Order 3. Order 2. Order 1. Order 0. Grave accent.
9.
0. 0. 0. 0. 9. 0.
0. 0. 0.
Right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down 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 arrow. Up 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 arrow. Order 7.
Order 7.
Quick settings. Select output device. Open MPT 1.3. Quick settings pane. Right arrow. 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 Left arrow.
Wait, this actually gives me an idea of something. Ah, scan thing. There we go. Okay, light up 14. Looking for an artist? Yeah, I'm looking for an artist.
There you go.
Wait, that's the wrong profile. Hold on. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, that's right. This is the. That's right. It's the narrator, and sometimes it's annoying. Oh, that's right. I forgot he left the mod archive for good. Darn it. But I can see whatever's left of the stuff. So, yeah, this is really all there is, but... But hey, this is exactly as it is.
Exactly.
Late
So hey, this might be something we could try.
DL download page.
DL download page. Sure. You open. Exiting area. Open this. Let's try 6. And then let's see if we can edit this. I'll probably just add a bunch of... Oh, okay. You know what? Let's just clear everything. Or is it function control? Oh, shoot. Get an app to open this MS Cortana 2 link. You know what? Let's just clear it all out. And we're just gonna start again from scratch. Just press a bunch of letters. See what we get out of it. Let's see what we get out of it. Oh wow, there's no instrument tied to it anymore. Alright, let's open 3. Editing recording is disabled. Click to enable it. Instruments. Sure. What can we do here? This is gather instruments in a bunch of places. And delete all these other patterns. Oh gosh. Let's try this one. Yay. Let's see how it sounds. Oh jeez. Got a bunch of random letters and... Okay. Some of these don't even make sound. 80s clap. Echo? What? Sure, I can just press a million keys all at once. Oh, this is even more fun than Pixie Tracker, I bet. So I can just press keys at a bunch of random places on the timeline.
All right.
I don't know what my mind's up to tonight. It's just that I've had a busy day and now I just want to have some fun. Yep, some fun with stuff. Alright. It's either 10 years or game over. Let's light it up. And let's turn on the narrator. On here.
Set for light window. Focus on.
Focus on
No
what?
other menu controls. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Left parenthesis.
Right parenthesis.
Enter. Shift
Left curly bracket. Right curly bracket.
Shift.
Right curly bracket.
Right curly bracket. Enter.
Right curly bracket.
Enter.
go.
O, that's it. Enter. R, A, enter. A, enter. Enter. C, R, M, enter. Shift, tilde, tilde, tilde. Right parenthesis, right parenthesis. Enter. F, A, F, enter. Comma, 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 comma. Enter. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. A, enter. R, that, 1, enter. R, A, enter.
He got a little itchy in there.
Period.
Period. Nothing but periods.
Enter. Internet Explorer cannot display the record pane.
Whatever that is. Alright, that's set for life right there. Let's see.
PHP Total Care Advisor Windows contains some listed forms. Live search menu with one item. Button. 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 Advisor. Window open. Window Express 5.
Then I guess it must have stopped
PHP
on its
Total
own
Care
without me
Advisor.
even
Window.
knowing.
Window.
Window closed. Ah, this is amazing, isn't it? Let's hear it in its full form from the beginning. Oh, jeez. It just sounds like nothing but mumbo jumbo now, isn't it? Just sounds a lot like mumbo jumbo now, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's not play around with that at the moment, because, yeah, that's fun, but we need to take a break from that. We really do. And I will let Yugi say it.
Every deck has a chance to win,
As long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's do it. Alright, I will go first. Alright, we'll summon Skull Redbird first. I need to minimize all this so I can focus on the duel.
I activate my spell card!
Okay, Pot of Greed.
Now, I'll set a card.
I end my turn. I need 2 tributes for Dark Magician, but let's do Man-Eater Bug and see what that. Let's see where that gets us.
No! I activate my trap card!
And I think I know what he's gonna do. Yep, he's gonna destroy it.
I end my turn.
Surprised he didn't go after my Man-Eater Bug, but I totally understand why. So we'll do Ancient Elf and then Trap Hole. Man-Eater Bug is staying where it is. It's not going anywhere.
Not bad.
But at least I have Trap Hole as well, as an additional layer.
I activate my spell card!
Pure Master. I'm gonna let it go. That monster's gonna get destroyed anyway, so.
What?
Yep. Get rid of it.
I end my turn.
Monster Reborn. Then I can do a tribute summon.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Okay. Let's see. I'll go ahead and bring back Man-Eater Bug. It doesn't matter what position I want to put it in. Because now we're going to tribute summon.
A tribute summon.
We're going to call forth Dark Magician. Now we attack him directly.
Ah!
That was some serious damage there. But what's Yugi gonna do next?
Activate
Field Spell!
I end my turn.
And my turn. Dark Hole, no, I am not doing that. I'm just gonna bring forth Lesser Dragon. See what his face down is. Okay, that's a Fever Warrior. And then we can attack him directly.
Not bad.
Not bad. That is my turn.
I end my turn.
I'm not doing Dark Hole, whatever I do. This one will put it in defense. Alright, let's see what his card is. Guess he's just gonna put down whatever, I guess Yuki's just gonna put down whatever he can. Because I'm sure he knows very well he's in trouble. And we may as well get rid of it.
Oh no! I end my turn.
And actually, I don't need to summon. Because since this field is empty, I can just attack the Dark Magician.
Ah!
And that is it. That's a win. That was a pretty quick duel, and at the same time, I did it without even taking a single bit of damage. Remove trap. Just does what it says. It just removes a trap card. A face-up trap card. Not ones that are face down. Alright. Now it is Wheel of Fortune time. I didn't change anything on here, so now we just need to choose. Now we just need to determine what players we'll play against tonight. There's so many choices here. What do we do? What do we do? What should we do here for tonight? I was thinking about one player structure, but let's wait until later. You know what? Let's do... How about let's do IdeaPad Slim and IdeaPad Flex. The Slim is with me, and the Flex is what I chose not to keep. Alright, so those are going to be our players, and I need to make sure custom puzzle mode is off, and I didn't change anything else. Alright, then we're ready to play Wheel of Fortune.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved.
I can see that you'll make an excellent use. Wrong one. Ah, wrong one. Where is it? There we go. Alright, let me exit game and then turn this off for now. Okay. Here we go. Round one. I get to go first. And there's all the wedges.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Category is
The category is phrase. And of course I will do the honors of going
Command.
first.
Space.
Man, through space.
Window open.
Alright, now back to this. While I wait.
Window closed. Form 3.
Oh, it's still muted. That's
Editable text. Window opened. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. T.
there's a T. There's another T.
Microsoft narrator window.
Actually, we'll bring the narrator back later when we do the character strategy and the preview. I'm just scattering instruments all over the place. S? No. Alright, now I just wait for it to get back to me.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Consider yourself paid.
There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Ah, here it is. I had the wrong one. I had typed the wrong name. Aha, there it is. There's everything. Let's pick a random one and see what else we can mess around with. Yeah, save it in that shortened form. No, don't change that. Sure, let's hear it. Oh gosh, it's a mess of instruments. It's a mess of instruments, and then just goes to normal after that.
Wouldn't it be great
Would
if
it
there
be
were
great
4
if
of
there
them in
were
the
4 of
puzzle?
the puzzle
at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically.
There aren't,
but
but
I'm just
just
asking.
asking.
That'd
It'd be nice, right? Anyway,
continue.
continue. Alright, let's try a different one. Here we go. Oh, let's
We've only got
see what
one
we
of
can
them.
do with this thing.
Good for you.
I'll just pick a random
Not so much
track
help
and
there.
play around with it. Actually, I'm just gonna everything else. I can change the number on this to 13. Oh. Oh. Painted into a corner. I was about to say corner. Yeah.
You've done it.
You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Not 23, 13. Wait a minute, why is it slow? And I can't undo everything once the changes are made. So, yeah, the tempo varies.
The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more.
So the tempo varies. So I'll set it to 213. Set the tempo to 2. Oh, I can't change it until it starts playing.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them
Alright.
in the puzzle.
So then we're gonna wipe out everything. And now it's blank. And now we'll just select a random instrument. Right, dude, you landed on the instant win wedge.
Congratulations.
There's no instant win wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. Let's see how it sounds. Oh, it doesn't sound much like a 355 South theme anymore, does it? It doesn't even sound like one. Oh gosh. Boy, I had a lot of fun making 355, especially the northbound one. And yes, even still, I still play that forward when on 355 southbound. You know, coming home from work. Yeah, like once I play a theme for a good while, it just sort of sticks with me and it's cemented. Let's try a different one. How about this one? Let's see how far we get with this.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Oh
Player
no.
one, go!
Yeah, I'm no expert at chiptune stuff. How about this one? Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna sound so bad. This is going to sound so bad. G-5. Oh shoot, we did all the usual letters. Try C. C is in choice fail. I think I know what letter I should have called.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
What just happened? I pushed.
That's correct, way to go! You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Let's try another one.
The category is quotation.
Quotation.
That's a cool prize to have. You can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Well done, you can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Let's see how it sounds right now. Oh gosh.
You fool!
Oh no. Oh no. What if we just adjust it now to its original tempo? And then what if it suddenly goes back to normal? So it goes from this back to normal. R. And then just goes.
Believe it. You know how many they are? What?
And then it just goes back to normal suddenly. I don't know what fun we're getting to tonight. L. Nope. Let's see what else we got. You know what? Let's try a different one.
No.
No. How about next we try what previously was the I-294 South theme.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are two of
So
them in the puzzle.
get rid of everything and just leave the one and just leave the first order. And it just loops. You know what? I like the first one better. Nah. Order 10? No.
Player one, go!
Oh hey, it just made an even better version of Gavin Pay. It's even better! You know what? I could try it through Pixie Tracker and maybe I get a better result. Probably. You fool! Yeah, you fool. Okay, that's enough of that. So now we're gonna wipe out everything. Harmonic organ. Oh, okay. Let's... Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know how I just did that.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them. in the
Whoa,
puzzle.
okay.
Well done. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Just try how each how this instrument is sample sound. I'll have to maybe yeah, I was thinking about trying to
The category
recreate
is title.
recreate these pitches. Maybe I might, but probably not during the editing process. But still, I could get to that at some point. But when that time will be, no one knows. As I said, still got a whole lot of stuff coming up. Anyway, let's see if there's a T on the board.
I think we can possibly give you 2.
Yes, we can. And we're gonna put the E on the board because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be
Ain't
one.
nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay.
Oh,
There's four in the puzzle.
Okay. I know there's gonna be an H.
Don't tell
Don't
anybody,
tell anybody,
but
but
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
give you two of them. Because I like it.
I think I have a clue as to what it might be, but let's just go one more time. That's the symbol for D. And now I know it's not. It wouldn't have been the hunted.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them.
Ah. 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 I see. Probably could have guessed R. So now I know it. I can't do the. Alright, let's try it again. The deer. Hunter. That is it. There we go.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
And you know what? Let's make it better with the narrators.
Row 19, A, row 19, row 13, B, row C, row 9.
Category is song lyrics.
Good, 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 good. Oh, that sounds creepy.
Row 11, row single quote, row 20, double quotes, row 22.
Oh, that's how it
12,
does
row
that.
3,
You're in luck. We have one.
Cap it, row 50, cap S. Cap S, row, cap S, row, cap S, rows, cap S, row, cap S, cap S, rows, cap S.
Oh no!
Cap S, row 8, cap S, row 8, cap S, row 90, cap S, row 93, speech off.
Wait, what? What did I
Pretty
just
good.
do?
There's two of them.
How did I do that? How did I do that? Okay. Oh, view the complete narrator guide. Oh, and then it just tries to read all of this.
No.
No. Press the control key. Narrator alt plus sign. Narrator control C turned on screen recording. Oh. I don't know how I turned it on. I don't know how I did that. Wait a minute. What did I do? All I did was press the shift key and then I just stopped talking. Using scan mode. Now it's not saying anything. This is in scan mode. Reading text. Could this be it? No.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3!
Let's see if I can instantly restore it. Narrator home.
And would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Now it's not talking.
Number lock key function is enabled. Number lock key function is disabled.
Okay, so now I don't remember what button I pressed, because I know I was doing shift. Was it?
Speech on.
Oh, that's it. Caps lock shift S.
Speech off. Speech on.
Pretty good. There's 2
Ah,
of
there
them.
we go. Okay.
Scan. Narrator window heading level 1.
Welcome to narrator.
Gavin underscore may not.
Alright, now back to what we were doing.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Capsy. Capsy. Row. Capty.
The category is food and drink.
Cap L. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Row. Less than sign. Row. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Period. Row. Row 100. Slash. Row 184. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Oh,
Cap
nice
W.
sound
Row
effects,
1.
lady.
Row.
Is
Cap
that letter in
row
the
1.
puzzle?
Row 108.
You know
Cap
what?
R. Row
We
1.
have
Row
1.
Cap T. Row 1. Cap U. Row 107. Row Cap U. Row 100. Cap I. Row 100. Row 1. Exiting narrator.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
They're all echoing. Alright, let's try an S. Nope.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Let's try a different instrument.
I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like it. Oh!
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Let it go.
Now it's at 4 semitones.
The category is, what are you doing?
Oh, I get to start, okay. I just have too much fun with this. And nothing's gonna happen. Well, other than taking that half car. That's really all. That's really it.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Nope, no T. Down arrow to move on to the next row.
It's beginning
Let's
to look
try
a
whatever
lot
this is.
like the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn.
It doesn't make a sound. What a shame. How about this one? Ah, just that? Okay. It's just the organ, but without the echo. That one has the echo.
We've only got 1 of them.
Good for you. Not so much help, though. Oh, we meet again. Hi.
You still failing?
That's cool. See you when you fail again. Oh, this sounds wonderful.
You know, when I like,
Like
to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. Because we like you, there are three of them in this puzzle at that amount.
2026 and ending at 11:31 p.m. on August 7th, 2026. Message from my POSCAP. Stay in this area till 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monitor 200,154. I POS PMO testing. I POS DSS.
So an Amber Alert as a test. Good job, Midway Islands. Good job. Anyway, back to this crazy thing or whatever.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are two of them in the puzzle.
Let's just scatter a few extra instruments and patterns around. And then we'll hear the final result!
Pretty good. There's two of them.
This thing thinks it's still Christmas, isn't it? I don't know. This thing still thinks it's Christmas. Even though we've already had Christmas in July.
Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Scatter them all around with remaining space. Whatever this one is.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle, because the category is clue, and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck.
Oh, this is gonna sound wonderful when it's done. This thing is gonna sound great.
Take three of them. Times it by 2.
Six ends?
In the puzzle.
Wow.
Well done.
And you're now mathematically accepted.
There's one plus another.
Is that it?
That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are three of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe that. You know how many there are? 5.
Alright. I think we filled up enough of this. And I'll just set this to a random number that's outside of the designated range, like number 40. I can't. Fine, just repeat it multiple times. I can't do 40. That's a pain. Oh well.
I don't believe it. You know how many there
are?
are?
One. Can I do, here we go, number 11. Pattern 40. properties for pattern.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount
There's
equals...
only 11 patterns here?
Oh my
Okay.
dang!
With pattern 11 being the last one. Alright. Let's give this a listen, shall we?
Not bad, there's 1.
That didn't sound like much of the 294 theme anymore, does it?
Ain't no stumping you, you got that puzzle
Save.
right on the nose. Congratulations, you
Yeah.
done it.
That's gonna sound fun. Wait, $88,000? Hold on. I recall that vault being like, what, 4 million or something? I recall that vault was like 4.3 something million. Did it get cleared during one of our things? I was not paying, or maybe it might have cleared at some point. I don't know. I don't know, maybe that number was just too big. Ah, there it is. The vault was cleared, and I was paying attention to it. Okay. So it did take the 4 million. Well, because the IdeaPad Slim took the instant win
The
wedge,
category is showbiz.
I think you all know what we're gonna do next, right? No, not magnifier. Not magnifier. I didn't want magnifier. I wanted narrator. There we go. Now I gotta rearrange all these.
I don't believe it. You know how many there
I
are?
gotta rearrange all these icons. Great.
/program 5 step for life. Location step for life. /program file text 86
Great, I gotta-
for life
I gotta-
206. Window open. Form 3.
Great. Now I gotta.
So,
So,
a lot of people say that I'm very mean
mean
when I
about
have these conversations with you. So, I'm
I'm
not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
Exclamation point. Number sign. Word absent. Shift percent.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry.
Circumflex
Just
absent.
keep your thought. Boy.
Circumflex absent.
Was it any better? Really? Next
Circumflex
player.
absent.
Well, now that I know that somebody had won the instant win wedge of this game,
Form 3.
I think you know what we're gonna, you know what we're about to do.
Command 1 button. Command space. Shift.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Shift. Underscore. Shift. Underscore.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
No, there are no underscores.
Command 1.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Backslash.
Left arrow. Shift.
Vertical bar. 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 Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Left arrow.
Asterisk. Asterisk. Asterisk.
Left arrow.
VLC. Right arrow. Asterisk element call has finished loading. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left
Don't
arrow.
believe it. You
Up
know how
arrow,
many they
up
are?
Arrow, up arrow.
One.
Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Delete. Number lock key function is enabled. Decimal.
Editable
As
text.
much as I would love to say there are, there are not.
Command 1.
Oh, right.
Shift tab.
And symbol. Dollar sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
tilde, grave accent, 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 grave accent. Taskbar page, system tray, element plan fold chat, message compose,
There's
grave
one.
accent, grave
What's
accent,
another?
grave accent, 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 grave accent,
That sound
grave
means final
accent,
spin.
grave
My
accent,
turn.
grave accent, 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 grave accent.
Almighty sound
Misspelled.
effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Backspace. At symbol.
No.
Grave accent.
No grave accent.
Editable text.
Ah, the same letter we do.
How awesome are you?
There are
three of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Command 1 button. Editable
I
text.
know what it is, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up at this point. So you know what? We may as well go all out.
Up error. Edit message. Edit. Element call has finished. Look. Opening parenthesis.
Left
At symbol.
parenthesis.
There's no opening parentheses.
Oh.
Can't cash it up.
Editable text.
Like this time.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals.
Oh, this is more fun than I thought.
Oh my
dang!
dang!
Command 1 button.
Command 1 button.
Editable text.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals.
Opening brace.
Shift left.
Opening
Oh
brace.
my dang!
Left curly bracket. Left curly bracket. Left curly bracket. Left curly bracket.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that
Do you
puzzle
see I was able
right
to type
on the nose.
I was able to press the opening brace and it still showed up.
Editable.
Opening brace. Opening
left
brace.
curly bracket.
Closing brace. Closing brace.
Right curly bracket.
Closing brace.
bracket.
Closing
right curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing
right curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing
right curly
brace.
bracket.
Cap teeth. Cap teeth. Carrot. T-teeth. Carrot.
Circumflex. Circumflex. Shift.
Carrot.
Shift.
Misspell.
Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. Circumflex
Misspell.
accent.
Carrot.
Circumflex accent. Shift. Percent. Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. Circumflex
All right.
Circumflex accent.
You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what
Percent
you're
sign.
playing for.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Misspell.
Misspell.
Window closed. Form 3. Backslash. 7. 7. 7. 7.
7.
Window closed.
7.
7.
7.
7.
7.
The category is event.
7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7.
7.
7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7.
All right,
Seven.
buckle down here. It's time to get serious.
Seven.
Solve this puzzle.
7.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Editable text.
7.
B.
B.
C.
C.
K. Shift.
Tilde. 7777 A. Backspace. Grave accent. Grave accent. Exclamation point. At symbol. 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 Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. Shift.
Asterisk. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Hyphen. 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 Vertical bar. 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 Vertical bar.
Okay, it's enough.
A.
Exclamation point. Grave accent.
Caps lock off. Caps lock on. Caps lock off.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Croquet.
Grave accent. 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 Underscore, plus sign, equal sign, backslash,
And apparently you can't go any higher than 1,000,000 for some reason. It can't seem to go any higher than 1,000,000.
Contains some.
Like 1.5
with 4
million.
items. Editable text.
What?
Live HP total terabyte.
Okay, where did that bar go?
Notification cover button. Tool tip. Window. Menu.
Advisor docking view.
view. Menu. HP total
And it comes right back on
window.
top. Okay.
Contains list. Wheel of Fortune. Big Johnson CD.
All right.
Window. Focus on.
Here we go. St. Clair's as before,
Checkbox.
but we're doing a custom puzzle, so I think you know where we're going, right? Random character extravaganza, and it's a preview. All right.
WOF
I
window.
wonder if I can do
Cap.
the commands here to.
S S S S S. Caps lock off. S. Caps lock off. Grave accent.
Okay, yeah, I guess some of the
Backspace.
commands that were present in that were introduced into Windows 10.
Unknown key.
But failed with their MacBook.
Volume.
And then
mute.
Dell decided to try it themselves, and it. All right, you ready, folks? Here we
Well,
go.
looks like shop's closed.
Well,
no
looks
more
like
vowels
shop's
to purchase.
closed. There's no vowels to purchase. Yeah, what do you expect from a puzzle that has no letters in it at all? What do you expect?
Command 1 button. Window closed. Form 3. Command space.
Grave accent. 9999999. A. Backspace. Grave accent. Room open room Electa Lembine 5435. Message
Editable text.
composer. Grave
Grave
accent.
accent.
New line.
New line. There's a grave
Command 1
accent.
button. Command with space.
Command 3 space.
Window open. Form 3.
He hasn't tried to call me since last week.
Window closed. Form 3.
Wow,
Editable text.
I'm surprised.
Window open. Form 3. Backslash. Backslash.
I don't
I
believe
don't believe
it.
it.
You know how many they
are?
are?
From Discord.
What?
BC.
Ah,
Command with space.
so IdeaPad Slim finally cleared out
Form 3.
the vault that was worth of all of those Wheel of Fortune episodes that we had previously recorded. Wow, amazing.
Editable text. Equals.
Equal sign.
Window
New
closed.
notification from.
Form
Way to
3.
double up. There's two.
two equal signs.
Command with space. Window open. Shift.
Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
Window closed.
Less than sign.
Editable text.
Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
Don't tell anybody,
Less
but I'm
than.
gonna give you two of them.
Less than.
I like it.
Less than. Command 3 space.
Less than.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. And symbol. 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 And symbol.
Really?
Here come 4 at symbols.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
Ridiculous money!
Command, group space,
For just for
window
4
open,
ads.
form 3, comma,
Question mark. Question mark.
shift,
Vertical bar.
window closed,
Vertical
Your
bar.
luck. We have one.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
There's a vertical bar, or a vertical line, or whatever.
window open, form 3,
Oh my gosh, day 1 was a lot of fun, and even then this is still fun.
window closed, form 3, editable text, 3, 3, 3, 3,
I think we can possibly give you 2.
Yes, we can. A pair of 3s.
command, space,
Yay, there's a
window
pair of
open,
3s.
form 3,
New notification from the
window closed, form, editable text, shift,
tilde
tilde,
33
tilde,
33
tilde, 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 command, 1
backspace
button,
tilde.
command, 3, space,
Tilda.
New notification from
window open, form 3,
backslash backspace T
shift,
asterisk
shift, asterisk, asterisk,
Well,
Aren't you just a smart little player? You found the character that's not on the board.
new notification
command, 1, command, 3, space,
backspace T single quote single quote single quote single quote single quote single quote right arrow single quote single quote single quote single quote single quote
form 3, shift,
plus sign plus sign plus sign capital plus sign
Plus
command,
side.
command, space, window open,
down
form 3,
left arrow delete plus sign decimal decimal decimal
Window
decimal
closed.
decimal
Form
right
3.
arrow plus sign
window open, form, editable text, shift, shift,
opening brace
left curly bracket,
I don't believe it.
Do
You know how many there are?
What?
opening
left curly,
brace
left
opening
curly
brace
bracket,
opening
left curly
brace
bracket,
Left curly bracket.
window
Oh, I
open,
love this.
form 3,
Left curly bracket. Right curly bracket.
editable text, right
Closing
square
bracket.
Right square bracket. There's a pair of right square
Command,
brackets.
three, space, window open, form 3, window closed, form 3,
Period.
window opened, form 3, editable text,
Oh, I know what we
window
haven't
closed,
tried yet.
shift, shift,
Opening parenthesis.
left parenthesis,
Closing
right
parenthesis.
No.
No opening parentheses.
command, 1 button,
No opening
Command,
parentheses.
window open,
Come on.
form 3, window closed, form 3, window opened, form 3, shift, shift,
Closing parenthesis.
window closed,
F. Closing
Right
parenthesis.
No.
No closing parentheses either. Oh, come on.
space,
Come on.
window
Opening
open,
parenthesis.
form 3,
Closing parenthesis.
Come on. It's better when there are parentheses in the
window
puzzle.
closed, form 3, window open, form 3, 7, 7, 7, 7,
No
command,
sevens.
3, space,
There's no
window
sevens.
open, form 3, window closed, form 3, window opened, form 3, editable text, shift,
Exclamation point. 7,777.
How about that? There are none of those. in this
Yes,
puzzle.
there are no.
Congratulations.
Yeah, there's no additional
Command,
exclamation
command,
marks.
space. window open, form 3,
Yeah, there's no additional exclamation marks.
window closed,
Window
form
closed.
3, window opened,
Oh, sure.
editable text, shift,
Percent sign. Percent sign.
You fool!
command 3, space,
Ah,
window open, form 3, window closed, form 3, window open, form 3,
turn the brightness down before we started. Whatever.
2,
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Well, that's a pretty big deal.
There's
there are
4
of them in the
twos.
puzzle. Well done.
Double the 2.
Command
Yeah, there's no
one
way
button.
we're solving the
Command
puzzle with all
space.
these numbers and symbols on the board.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Editable text. Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote, 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 single
No.
quote, single quote, single quote, single
Single
quote,
quote.
single quote,
Single
single
quote.
quote, single quote,
Window
single
open.
quote.
Form 3.
More move low priority. Open
Window
room
closed.
elect
Form
LM
3.
5435.
Window
Room list
open.
navigation.
Form 3.
Open room elect LM 5435.
Editable text.
Message composer region.
Window closed.
Send a
Form
message.
3.
Edit. Percent to one.
We've only got one of them. One for you.
And there's the 1-1.
Space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window open. Form 3. Editable text. Window closed. Form shift.
Right arrow. Closing
Right curly
brace.
bracket.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Shift.
Backspace. Closing. Double quotes.
Right,
Opening
right curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing
Right curly
brace.
bracket. Command space. Shift left curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket.
Right curly bracket.
Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Editable text. Left
Opening
square
bracket.
left
Opening
square
bracket.
There's no opening
Command
bracket.
three, space. Left square bracket. Right square bracket.
Right square bracket. It's not there.
Window flash. Flash. Window closed. Command 1. Command 3. Space.
Question mark, greater than sun, 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 greater than sun.
There's a greater than sign.
Space. Window open.
At symbol, at symbol, at symbol,
At symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol,
at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol.
Window opened. Four.
We have
5
5 of them in this puzzle.
Good job. That helps. I can tell you right now, it won't help at all.
Command left command with space. Window open. Form 3.
It's not going to do much by just calling a 4. Except considering the fact there's
Editable
still
text.
other numbers too.
9.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Just a pair of 9s. There's a pair of
Command
9s.
with space. Window open.
Backspace, mark.
Okay, that's
Window
enough.
closed.
Grave
Form
accent,
3.
grave accent.
Window open.
A.
Form
Selected.
3.
Grave
Editable text.
accent.
Window closed. Form 0.
There's a pair of 0s.
Command 3. Space.
A pair of 0s.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed.
Window
Form
closed. Form
With
3.
editable text. Windows 8.
You fool!
No, 8. I am ashamed.
Player 3, go!
Command 3. Space. Window open.
I can't remember. Did we already call an asterisk?
Asterisk, asterisk, 0 0 0 0 0 8 8
Form
8
3.
8 8 8.
Editable text. Window
Ah,
open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. 5.
There's no 5.
Command 3. Space.
How are there no 5s?
Window open. Form 3.
Well, again, the thing is, we fit so much in here.
Window closed.
Window
Form
closed.
3. Window shift. Circumflex accent.
No
Command one,
circumflex
command,
accent. There's no circumflex accent or carrot, as David would say.
Window closed.
Carrot.
5,555. Carrot.
Circumflex absent.
6.
Editable text.
6.
Wow, that was a very quick response, but there's no 6.
Window open. Form 3.
No 5, no 6, there's no 7, there's no 8, there's just a pair of 9s and a 0.
Editable text. Window closed. Form 3.
I think we're running out of characters here.
7.
Ampersand. 66.
Command with space.
Wait a minute.
Window open.
Oh, I must have
Form
pressed
3.
Z. I must have pressed Z.
Window
Backspace.
closed. Form
Ampersand.
3.
I must have pressed Z.
Form 3.
I must have taken
Editable
that.
text. Window closed. Form 3. Slash.
Send a message.
Slash.
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 There are
Slash.
3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3
Flashes on the board. That's the puzzle.
That's
Yay!
correct. Way to go. You
Solved that puzzle like a professional. Well, that was good. You know what? I'd like to do one more. I want to do one more.
Volume mute.
Unknown key.
Lesson.
Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
Lesson.
Sure, let's try it.
No more bounds to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Lesson. Space. Lesson. Lesson. Shift. Lesson. Enter.
Wow, amazing. But there's all the less than
Look at you over here solving puzzles.
Yay!
Congratulations, you got it.
Less than sign.
Less than
PHP Total Care Advisor Windows.
Well, that was great.
Microsoft Narrator with
All right. Well, that was great.
Exiting narrator.
Okay. I'm gonna need a break. So I'll let you all enjoy these players playing the game by themselves. And then we'll join you again afterwards for Sorry.
The category is showbiz. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying. No. Dear iKing, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is food and drink. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them because I like you. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Not bad. There's 1. Right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is husband and wife. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. No. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. You fool! Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. How about this? 5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. That's nice. You fool! Correct, way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. Way to double up. There's 2. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much effort. Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. You fool! Well, what do you know? There's 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is, what are you doing? Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player. There's one plus another. You're in luck. We have one. In my country, we call that a loss of turn. Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2, except without the buying. Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is people. Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get them. Well, what do you know? There's one. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is same name. Not bad, there's one. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is thing. One, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Well, what do you know? There's one. Oh! Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. I don't get to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No, wait, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? That's my job. That's why I'm here. Next player. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. Well, Lord have mercy. There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Dang! It's a lot. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. Not bad. There's 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. No. That sound means final spin. My turn. Take 3 of them. Times it by 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically accepted. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There you go. think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. All right, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for. The category is person. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Let's try an M, a D, a C, and an O. Alright, what do we get? Wow, that's it. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Big man on campus. Well, I had man on campus right. What a darn shame. So, folks, we are about ready to transition here to our final game of the night, which, of course, is Sorry. So, let me go ahead and restart the Windows 7 virtual machine. And then we'll turn the HP laptop off. Alright, so now I have some time to basically restate everything that I was stating earlier. You know, everything that I had stated earlier on. You know, earlier on as we were getting started here tonight. So I'll basically go ahead and restate everything I was saying, you know, earlier. So, first things first, I did talk about how somehow this IdeaPad 5 PC suddenly came back to life. It was just like, what, few days or so after I swapped out the battery. Yeah, I think it was like, what, 48 hours after I swapped out the battery, and I don't know if it didn't like the 65 watt one or something. Well, I did run a hardware test and it said it passed. So, well, that was actually after the fact. But I still don't know if I could even still use this, if I even feel like using the 65 watt adapter with any of these machines. But you know what? I think now that I think about it, I think I'm about ready to try the 65 watt adapter with the IdeaPad 5. If you remember, that was the PC that had that I was talking about earlier that had abruptly stopped working as it was in the middle of running a feature update, but then a few days later it suddenly started working again. So I don't know what ended up happening. I don't know if it was something to do with overheating, because if it overheated, it would have just shut off. It would have just shut off abruptly. That's what should have happened. So I don't know if it had to do with overheating. I don't know what I don't know what happened. There was no warning message when it turned back on. It didn't say previous shutdown due to thermal event or overheating shutdown occurred last time or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what ended up happening with it, but what I am glad about is that the machine is working. Is that it's working the way it should. You know, it has all of its drivers, it has everything that it should be doing. And I even learned that the power button was a fingerprint sensor. And so far it seems like it's working much better than the other one, than my 7506, which as of right now I've currently stowed away. But that PC I plan to use with that PC I'm planning to use AMF, the AMF I'm logger with you know, when I'm away from home. Yeah, when I'm away from home. The IdeaPad 16-inch that I've been able to set up, and I was able to set up absolutely flawlessly, that one is going to remain with the NWR. It's just that I'm going to need to switch out. You know, I just need to switch something out, and that's really it. So, but I did find out that but for those who weren't with us on Wednesday, you may know that the Broadcastify URL system was recently changed. But now I did find an alternative, so I would like to try it and see. I would like to try it with one before I turn this logger off. So I remember it was audio.broadcastify. Oh, right, I don't even have right, I don't even have Discord open on this machine. But I found out that the whole thing started in July. Oh, that's right. On this, I can't access WJON. That's okay. So if I go back to the other one, pull it back up. I found out it started in July. Let's see. July 26th was when this audio.broadcastify thing started. But then after that, everything just suddenly stopped working. So I'm going to try it with just that independent URL. I don't know what it's going to do. If it'll just suddenly work, or it will just say offline. Yep, it says monitor 1 going offline. So it's that while the URL works, it says authenticate. It would say authentication is required. So yeah, and I can confirm it further by opening a private window and then typing it into the search box. But then it says authorization required. So I don't know if this is something like an admin thing or I don't know if this is a temporary thing or if this is something that's more permanent. As I see, it was working Monday, July 20th. It did receive the test on the 22nd, and then the 26th. That was from a Des Moines stream, but then we don't know if there's anything else after it because we don't know that there's anything else after it because John took out the monitor URL field in the asmara.py file on his NWR logger. So we took out that one entry. So now it doesn't show the URLs. But That is a change. That is an obvious change that I will not make to my NWR. I am not doing that. Only the main will be only the main will not show URLs. Just the main and nothing else. So it's just the weather scan. So it's just the weather scan. So it's just the weather scan and the NWR that do not show URLs. But you know what? That's totally okay. But that is totally okay. Totally okay. So, now then, I haven't seen audio.broadcastify come up in quite some time, so I don't know if this has just started today, but I was also saying, in fact, I'll go ahead and remove this from the monitors field. I was also talking about plans for this coming weekend, too. I was saying that I had been able to make some incredible progress finishing the rest of the Sorry episodes, and now I only have 45 Big John Wheel of Fortune episodes left to edit. And that I hope to take care of tomorrow, in addition to recording more County Request episodes. So, let me see if I still have that notepad document. Yeah, I do. So I have everything that I was going to do on the 12th. I decided to scrap the original because there was something else I wanted to mention, but I didn't mention. So then I just have to find 4 more for the next few. And then I was thinking, because I'll have all this time off, from, editing, and I don't plan on starting the renderings of any of the episodes until next week, I was thinking, why don't I take this opportunity and record more County Request episodes on days other than Saturday? Why not? Why not take advantage? Because next Saturday I'm not going to get that chance at all, and I'm not going to be back in Downers Grove until Thursday. So I may as well take this opportunity while I have the chance. So this might work, but we'll see. But all right, so we are ready now to move on to our last game of the night here, and that, of course, is Sorry. So all we just do now is roll the intro.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into regular classic mode. Standard way of playing the game. But then I was also earlier mentioning that if I was seeing if I could do
Looks
something
like
with
I'm in the pace car.
If I
see if
really
I
got
could
what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs
access
that,
those. But
I could really
if that
use some
doesn't
help
work,
here.
then I guess
Dang, get
then
a break?
the only other thing I would do is maybe this would be the time to finally bring Hayes Weather Radio to our network, utilizing
That was
my
easy. Why does Yellow get all the
7506
good
that now
cards?
runs without a battery. So I could do that. That's currently a possibility of mine. So we could try it and see how that goes. All right, but
Guess
after
now we know who the big man on
but
beach
after
is.
some deliberation, I've decided that
Wouldn't be prudent.
I'm finally
so
ready to
hard
try
trying
that
good health these
that
days.
idea pad again with its factory charger. The 65-watt one that I was debating on initially.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps
So,
the end of the beginning.
This is the charger that came from the factory, so I don't know if the charger was to blame for what happened with the other PC, but with what happened with the machine, but I don't know. So
To be or not
We'll see.
to
If it
be,
goes out
that
again,
is my
oh well.
problem. Get ready
So,
for
here we
one
go.
lean green fighting machine. Ow!
Alright. I'm a little nervous for the 65
Hey, how about a
watt.
hand
This is the
here?
charger I wanted to steer away from. But I guess we'll see if it
Darling,
I guess
you
we'll
don't
see if
mind
it
too much,
finally
do you?
we'll see if it
no
cooperates
soul.
again.
Is this what they call irony? All journeys begin with a single
Yeah,
step.
I've been enjoying this computer since I got it back up and running earlier today by restoring its factory image and whatnot. So.
Last one out.
All right.
First one in.
So now I'll just let y'all enjoy the game here.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Think you're lucky, punk?
Do you realize who you just bumped?
That's not good. The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
One false move, and you're getting sand in your eyes. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Don't follow me too closely. I hope you enjoyed that.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
You're just getting greedy.
It's all part of my master plan.
Don't start counting your chickens just yet.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. I may not start quick, but I finish fast. I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
Luck, be a lady tonight. Charge!
Later, hoss.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
And she's off.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
A lady never apologizes.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
I will not be treated like this. Good things come in small packages. Almost home already?
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
Woo, great to be here. You waiting long?
Bus is leaving.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Time to get out my keys.
Here's yellow! All journeys begin with a single step.
Enough, Yellow. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
Enough is enough, Red.
This is beginning to be a habit. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Weren't you in my homeroom?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
That's why they call it sorry.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike. Don't start counting your chickens just yet.
Last one out, first one in.
All right already, Red.
Get this color off my lawn.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Clear the way and let another color slide. Sheesh.
Here's yellow.
Oh, do be quiet.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Shuffle, shuffle, I eat a truffle. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Bus is leaving.
All right already, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Why don't you get us a table, bud? We're on our way.
Roll out the blue carpet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
And they're coming around the bend.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well.
The Miracle Mile.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
This rule. Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Just gotta give up now, fellas.
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
Enough, Blue.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
I swear, I'll sue.
Hey, we almost got enough for a game of doubles volleyball.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
You can't touch this.
He must be stopped.
If I didn't know better, I'd say she'd gone around twice. I am gonna finish the game, right?
The card I've been waiting for.
All things come to those who wait.
Here's yellow. Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Endurance is the key.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner.
It's good to be the king.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Johnny's come marching home. Gee, what a fun day.
Do you really like losing?
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
means safety is crucial.
Well, that was helpful.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Move it or lose it. Baby steppies. Whoa! What a rush!
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Yahoo!
Out of the gate and into the rays.
For me? Oh, I shouldn't have. And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Excuse me, could you guys move?
Whew, now I can finally catch my breath.
You go, girl.
Two down, two to go.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I have one word for you. Eat dust. Round and round he goes.
Lady sings the blues.
Just Put the card back before anyone gets hurt. See ya! Don't wanna be ya!
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack. Sliding into first.
I don't need to win dirty.
I'm out of here.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Get me rocking.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Whoa! What a rush!
I like to maintain a high deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck.
Change your mind, bud.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
And they're coming around the bend.
You're such a meanie, Red.
Enough out of you, Yellow.
I'm out of here.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Incoming! Speed Demon bear down at 6 o'clock.
The Miracle Mile.
Enough is enough, Red.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Mellow.
By inch, mile by mile.
Oh, do be quiet. Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Oh, to jump out a plane to meet your teammates coordinates below.
Okay. Now for regular Sorry strategy, and then we will be done.
This can only help me get what I want.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Super duper!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Slide it into second gear.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry. Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
Whoa! What a rush!
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
On your mark, get set, go!
Go west, young dude. Go west.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green. Excuse me. Could you guys move?
Red, you always say that. Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
You go, girl.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road. That was easy.
Later, Hawk.
Right into the safety zone.
Clear the way and let another color slide. Sheesh.
You always say that, Blue.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
On your mark, get set, go!
Enough is enough, Red. I'll start setting up for the victory party.
This is almost criminal.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Lady sings the blues.
Blue, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Baby steppies.
Heinous, dude, what's your deal?
A lady never apologizes.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Enough green.
Check out the smooth operator.
Could a dame get a break?
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. A walk in the park!
Now I'm back in my element.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing wrong with that.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Whoosh! That was close.
Feels like I'm in a lineup, dude. I didn't do it, officer.
Don't look now!
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that. All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
The best thing about this game is the love.
Slide sweet smell of success, dude.
Honey, I'm home.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Nice color! What is that? Yellow?
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Let's get ready to rumble! Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Oh, do be quiet. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's Yellow! I'm going to bump you out.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
You can't get me now!
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I hate you.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
And they're off!
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Lucy, I'm home!
Why does Red get all the good cards?
So many squares, so little time. For you.
You try this in yours.
Where'd they gone? Was it something I did? Like kicking some butt?
And they're coming around the bend.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You just wait until next time.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
We're all three good-looking guys.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Mark my words. I'll be back.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
By inch, mile by mile.
3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
Why does blue get all the good moves?
I guess I'll have to wait.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Round and round he goes.
Well, that was helpful.
All right already, Yellow. I'm out of here.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
Enough, Red.
How do you like them apples?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Enough, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the race. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Watch this neat little trick.
I enjoy my time with the commoners.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. You know, I've always loved even numbers.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
It's just that simple.
Warm sand just ahead.
Start your engines!
Enough is enough, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Yellow, you always say that.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
Little baby steppies.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Excellent. Woohoo! It comes my way. California. Anyone for a tofu pizza?
Maybe. But I don't know if I don't know if tofu pizza is even my thing. Alright, well, that is it then for us tonight. So, after trying that 65 watt adapter, it looks like the thing is working. It is still working even with the 65 watt charger from the factory, so I guess my theory then for why the thing ended up going out was that maybe it just needed more time. Maybe it just needed more time to process the higher battery health, the health of the battery that was in there, or I didn't put it in correctly, or maybe I put it in too far and it shorted something. I don't know what it did. I don't know exactly what happened, or, well, what exactly happened or how it happened, but then again, I think the 65 watt charger isn't really to blame, because when I saw this thing, it was working fine with that other battery, so what I think then is the case is more than likely it didn't at first appreciate the battery, but it seems like now it's adapting to it, so I think I can go ahead and send back the 45 watt adapters then, but as I stated earlier, I'm going to have to wait until Thursday before I'm going to have to wait until Thursday before before I'm able to send those back. Yeah, before I'm able to send those 45 watt adapters back. So it'll be a little bit of time, but at least that gives both of these IdeaPads some time to, adapt to the 65 watt chargers that Lenovo shipped them with out of the box. And of course, I did find some unboxing videos of these exact models, and I did confirm that these were the exact chargers that came with them when they were brand new. So that tells me it's nothing to do with the charger, it's just with the battery. So I am relieved, at least for now. But could it all change, somewhere down the road? It might. But for now, I'm happy to report that this IdeaPad 5 is up and running and now is fully in service. And yeah, getting very good battery life out of it so far. Only a few hours worth, but still not too bad. But of course, the battery life does vary depending on depending on the use case. Now, what else do I plan on doing with this thing? Well, as of right now, the only purpose is to be my main primary machine, but in terms of other cases, I have not decided exactly what it will be as of yet. That's what I will do right now, is go ahead and take all of this out because the time is pretty much up for these all of these tests here. Oh, monthly tests and everything from today. So, I tried to open the file from the other drive. I was supposed to open it off the main local storage. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw in the Saturday tests, and then the 2 monthlies that are supposed to happen tomorrow morning. All right, so now all I just need to do is reset the AM/FM logger. All right, we're all set. The AM/FM stuff is in there for tonight. The automated tests, everything, you name it. So it's all in there. It's all ready to go. So before we officially wrap things up tonight, let me go ahead and state, what I was saying about tomorrow one more time. So my plan for tomorrow is to edit more Wheel of Fortune episodes. Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes. Because as I stated, last night I got the rest of Sorry made, and I got the first part of Big John's Wheel of Fortune made as well. I got the first part of that done. As of now, I only have 45 more episodes left to go of Big John's Wheel of Fortune before that show is totally done. Before that show is totally complete, with all of its episodes for the 2027 season. And then after those 45 episodes are done, which I hope to do tomorrow. In fact, I do hope to do it tomorrow. However, though, I will be splitting this entire process into 2 parts. Into 2 separate halves. Of course, when I get up tomorrow morning, I'm going to get all the monitors set up on both loggers for day 3. Set them all up for day 3, for Monday, on both the NWR and the AM/FM. Then, of course, I'm gonna find transmitters to do. Well, basically, there's a lot of things that I gotta get taken care of tomorrow. Anyway, of course, that being, see what's been uploaded overnight and early in the morning. Yeah, that's one thing. The other thing is, as I just said, the setup preparation, whatever, of those loggers, the logger things, and then the county request transmitters, and then move on to making more episodes of Big John's Wheel. And then I'll take a break from that and then move on to recording those county request episodes. So I'll be recording a set of them tomorrow. So tomorrow I plan to shoot 5 more. So 5 more of them, which in turn would take 30 transmitters off the list. And then I, in fact, will be taking the opportunity, I'll be seizing the opportunity even further, and I will be using other days this week, including Sunday, Monday, possibly Monday, and Tuesday, to record any other county request episodes. So in total, this might actually take the rest of the transmitters off of the county request list. That might eventually bring me closer to finishing up all the county request transmitters and whatever once and for all. So that might bring me one step closer to getting that all done. But then, as I stated, Sunday, I'll be testing, seeing about this whole audio about Broadcastify thing, seeing if it's supposed to be like that, or I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, or if it's temporary. Because I know WJON put those new URLs in there, and then they all suddenly stopped working. So it's been like that for about a week. Well, I don't know about a week, but I'm pretty sure it might be just they might have just screwed something up in their server. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'll check back tomorrow. When I can and see if that thing works. But then after I get the kind of request episodes made, finalized, and whatever, I'll then move on to putting together the rest of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes, and then the very moment I have the very moment I complete the last one, that will be when we go on air for our fun and game show tomorrow. So of course we'll feature all of our usual stuff as we typically do. Of course, that being Game of Life, Play Team, Waystar Strategy, Yu-Gi-Oh, the Random Character Extravaganza, you name all of it. You get the idea. Basically, all of that. And I'll be testing I'll be trying out the idea pad a little bit further. So I know it wasn't the charger that was the problem, but yeah, with it, I know it was the charger that was not at fault, because the charger and thing were just working fine. So what that tells me then is that the thing did not like the battery 48 hours after I put it in. So I guess then the case is it took some time to adapt. So I guess the thing might have just taken a little while to adapt to the new battery. Well, to adapt to the higher capacity battery. This was the same battery design for this exact model, but it was from a different serial number. But thankfully it works, so that's good. So I get much more battery health, much longer runtime. So, and with the battery conservation feature, I think that actually makes the experience a little better. So at this point, then I can go ahead and send the 45 watt adapters back, but I am not ready to. But yeah, at this point, I feel like I'm ready to send those 45 watt adapters back, because I just wanted to, try them out with those 65 watt ones. So it's good to know, and I'm very glad that I tried it with the 45 watt first, to get it up and running, and then afterwards everything is totally working now. So at least I'm happy about that. So I'll send the cables back, the other cables back, and that way we can use the 65 watt ones, exactly as the manufacturer intended. So that's what I stated. So I'll do some more testing with the idea pad tomorrow while we're on air. But as for dinner plans, I don't really know. I don't really know what the dinner plans are. I really don't even know until I don't even know exactly what the dinner plans are until the day of. So who knows? It might be getting, who knows? It might be getting pizza again. It might be, who knows? It might be getting pizza. Might be Smiley's. Might be another patty melt from the restaurant on the corner of the county line. Who knows? So I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. But then of course Sunday, in addition to the Broadcastify thing, I'll if I have time tomorrow, I'll check and see if that audio Broadcastify thing is working. If it is, then well, I'll keep checking it, at times throughout the week, the weekend, and throughout the week when I can. And then once I verify that all this is working, then of course I'll update the NWR monitor document again, but this time with the new changes, and then afterward, we should be pretty much situated. So we'll get into plan Sunday. I'll make more county request episodes. Yeah, I'll make some more county request episodes, and then set up Hayes Weather Radio. Well, of course, it's best to get it set up. You know, if this whole Broadcastify thing is still, if it still doesn't work right. So I'll get Hayes Weather set up. I'll do some more testing with that Broadcastify thing. Okay, so then we'll do Ticket to Ride at 7 that night, and then Monday will be the same story almost. I'll do the Cat Request episodes at noon, the whole 12 noon hour. I'll do the next set of County Request episodes. I do know there's that severe weather event that's going to go on that day, so it's pretty likely that Monday we might go live for severe weather coverage. But really, that's going to be the only live thing that we're really going to do. So that's what the plan for Monday is. And then, of course, Tuesday, I'll do possibly one more round of County Request episodes for the week. And then we'll go live for Roblox that night. But then Wednesday, of course, will be our first weekly test show back in its entirety. So meaning we'll be able to cover every time zone in its, basically every time zone from coast to coast, as, we have done over the last several years. So that is something I'm looking forward to, especially. So I'm really looking forward to that. And I hope you all are as well. Thursday will be the last live stream in Downers Grove in the morning for Season 4, as I'll have worked that day, and that's going to be when I'll send those 45-watt chargers back. And then Friday, and then we'll do Backyard Baseball that Thursday night and then do some final testing. Friday is when our services will go silent for a majority of the day. Currently, the estimate is 12 to 14 hours. That's currently an estimate. I don't know exactly, what the final plans are for Friday yet. I did hear about something else coming up around there. So, currently I estimate around 12 to 14 hours of downtime, which of course is, this is not normal, because normally it would be 45 minutes to an hour, but this is a much different circumstance this time around. This is a much different circumstance this time around. This time it's pack up, head to work, and then head to wherever. So it's basically going to be that, and this time, and as I said, it's more than likely we won't be back until later that evening. And considering how busy I heard everything was going to be that night, it's very likely. Currently, there's a possibility we might not be able to do our Friday Fun Night show next week. We might not be able to do it, but if we do get to do it, if I do end up doing it, it'll more than likely be a shortened format. But doing it in a shortened format, no, I don't think it would work. And we won't be able to do a majority of our games on Saturday either, considering how busy that day is going to be too. So that's for next week. So Friday, I'll be Downers Grove one more time for the season finale, and then dinner somewhere between there and wherever, and then we'll get everything back up almost soon after we arrive. However, it will be Plainfield TV that will come back first. I am considering using the IdeaPad Slim for the weather scan side of things. Yeah, for the weather scan side of things. However, the main WPLD thing is going to take a little longer to come up because I have to change some stuff out for the new setting. And then I should only have to do that once. And I'll create a separate away configuration for the NWR, and then a home configuration for the micro, to fall back to, just in case, in case I take the 3670 offline and I have to move it over to the micro for the time being. So at least there's some sort of redundancy there with that I will try to take care of this coming week as well. Before all this happens. So Saturday, it's more than likely we may not be able to do a majority of our games. But then Sunday is when we're going to start rendering all of our episodes of shows. I was thinking maybe Sunday we could make up a lot of those games that we would not be able to do on Saturday, that we may not be able to do on Saturday. But then I was also thinking we could maybe wait till Wednesday to do all of them. Considering we'll be doing the weekly test show in its entirety that night. So I was thinking we could take that opportunity and do it then. But, of course, while I'm there, I'll be rendering episodes of shows on basically 4 different machines. On 4 different PCs simultaneously. The 2 Lenovo's, the Optiplex Micro, and I believe my main Lenovo too. So the 2 Lenovo's, the Optiplex Micro, and that 7506 will all be working together, rendering all the episodes of all the shows. It's going to be a long process, but we will get there. But yeah, we will get there. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Sunday is when I plan to start the rendering process. So continue through that week. And then eventually I'll move on to not only uploading all those episodes, but in addition, I'll get some more Street View episodes recorded as well. So that'll be the next stage of the taping cycle, which begins this Monday officially. So this is, I think, the first time in Downers Grove series history that Downers Grove continues into the fall taping cycle. So this is a first for the show, honestly, but this show has, but I mean, I've already captured some pretty special things this season from there. The Big Boy kicked off the season in Geneva. Yeah, UP's Big Boy kicked off the season. Got to see Burlington Route 211 again, like I have many times. One of BNSF's 25th anniversary units, one of their Special America 250 units, and even some of Amtrak's heritage units too. So this season is already as special as it is. So then I'll make some more, as I said. So yeah, back to the plan. Of course, the live streams that we'll do each day will not change. So we'll still do, our usual live streams, while I'll continue to render episodes of the shows while off air. But even when we're on the air, I don't know if we'll continue with them, while our live show's going. Probably not, but we'll see. So, all in all, that's the plan. I plan to hopefully get through the rendering process of all those shows. And I think I'm currently thinking about whether I will have each of these machines render different shows at once, or just only do it via 3 PCs. One doing Big John's Wheel, another doing Yahtzee, another doing Take It to Ride, and so on. I don't know. It's going to be pretty complicated, but I'll think about how we're going to do this as we get closer. Yeah, I've been talking for too long, and we were supposed to be done, but okay. So, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's really. But as I said, as for exactly how I'm going to structure the whole rendering process of all of this, I'll think about that when we get close. I'll think about that this week, and then I'll discuss a little bit more about it once I have a final time. Once I have a final timestamp and everything in place for it. Once I have a final timestamp in place for, when we're going to be, a final structure in place for how I'm going to be rendering all the episodes and whatnot. And then the following week, I'll make some more Street View episodes, and then whatever County Request episodes remain. And then, after that, that should be about it. And that should be about it for that. And then I'll work on the next season. I'll work on the second half of the season of 5th Grader. I'll work on that. And then, Deal or No Deal Jackpot, and then I can work on the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then play 4. So I want to do the second half of season 2, and then Deal or No Deal Jackpot, and then I right now want to focus on the first seasons of Play 4 and Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I'll do the second season of Play 9 either later on in the fall taping cycle, or I'll do it in the spring. But we're not going to worry about that right now. We want to worry about the fall. But as of right now, that currently is what the plans are. But again, as everything starts to take shape, I of course will update you all on how that's going to play out. But for now, that's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks for joining us for another exciting Friday Fun Night show. We hope you enjoyed it. I especially enjoyed, just placing random instruments in random places on something like Gavin Bay. Oh gosh. Surprised the Lundvine didn't come on, the moment we started, because looking back at the history, on Friday, let's see. I don't know if these times are correct, but maybe I might want to look at my main system, considering it's been on the longest. So might want to take a quick look before we go. It shows them all in 24-hour time. So the previous Friday, the 24th, he came on, he started a call right as we started, and then the following Friday, the 31st, started it only an hour after we came on, but right before we got into the games. I'm surprised he didn't join us tonight, but I think it's because of how busy he is. I mean, as I've stated already, he has a busy life, and I have a busy life as well, so there are times where either of us cannot, get together on air or off air or whatever. So it just all depends. But I don't know. We'll see if we can get him on tomorrow for the random character extravaganza. I was thinking about that during my snack break earlier tonight, but we'll see. We'll see if I have that in my mind. If I don't, then if we don't get to that, then that's okay. But with that being said, that is it for us tonight. Thanks again for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow afternoon around 3. I'm currently estimating, possibly sooner, depending on how long it takes me to get through all this other stuff. But until then, on behalf of everybody here at Jesslyn Field Productions, we bid you good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.